Okay, now input's working. This is why you check OBS before you actually start streaming. Okay. Also, just now noticing, OBS just didn't feel like switching to the BRB screen, so that's funny. An absolute bang up start here. No wonder the fundraisers are making any money with how unprofessional I am. Alright. So, Zoom Expedition. Yeah, wake up. Ash and dust. Wipe my brows, swipe my brush, whatever. Yeah, I wonder if there is still any. I wonder if there is anything to even do in the village after getting the launch code and like exploring. If like the game's gonna have us return here for something big at some point. On the suit because I forgot that last time. Ah yes, this is what we ended on last time. Ore samples from the Nomai mines on Timber Hearth were sent to this volcano for durability testing. Nomai were trying to craft a briefly supernova-proof shell to encase the Ash Twin project. The small cracker opening in the protective shell would destroy everything. Wait, did they mention that was supposed to be supernova-proof? That seems like a very specific bar for durability. Maybe the Nomai are aware of what's about to happen. Anyway, yeah, last time we actually finally explored the Ash Twins. Or not the Ash Twins, the Hourglass Twins. The Ash Twin is one of the Hourglass Twins. Yes, we finally explored them. And we also, I believe, like, worked more on the quantum stuff. Or was that 2 sessions ago? That might have been 2 sessions ago, actually. But anyway, yeah, that's what we did. So, we're either going to continue exploring the Hourglass Twins, or we're going to go back to trying to figure out the purple stuff. Which would be on Ember Twin anyways. Alright, so, yeah, let's head to Ember Twin and try and find this lake bed cave. Actually, wait, hold on, let me actually, like, log onto it first so I know which way I'm going. So how is chat doing today? God. Stop drifting backwards already! Oh, for fuck's sake. Off to a roaring start. I accidentally went a little too fast and the game just decided I was not allowed to recover and killed me. Incredible. Alright. Now, but like actually. You know what I'm saying? Twitch will disconnect you from chat. If anybody, has anybody said anything? Anything? I just haven't seen it. Okay, yeah. People have said things and Twitch Mobile just didn't show me. Fucking fantastic. The stream is going insane. Everyone's shaking themselves because final exam was so hard. Oh yeah, how'd you do with those? I remember you mentioning it in the server. Somewhat. You end up doing well on those? Pants full in 3 days. What? Oh, exams in 3 days. I'm wondering what the hell that was supposed to mean. No, for... With how small the Hourglass Twins are, it is really easy to just barely overshoot one and end up rocketing in the other fucking direction. Is there actually anything around, like, the equator here? No, it just seems to be, like, the basic ball of sand. So then where the hell is this lake bed cave? Oh, it's at the North Pole. The game doesn't feel like showing me my map currently, so we'll just go on vibes, I guess. This way. Basically, I started exams last week. Also, hi, Johan. Yes, indeed, space. Oh shit, there really is something all the way down here. I just thought this would be like the equator. Just a whole load of nothing. Only better get looking for the sand rises. Dead end. Had 6 of them back to back now. Tomorrow I'll have a break. Are you still working on exams today too? No, I have to set up their time loop in like the least convenient spot for me. Shit, the sand's already rising. I just swore I went down every path. How... Have I not gone this way? No, I went that way. That sand pillar being there. What the hell? Yeah, the path here is one way. Well, it has been 11 minutes and we've died twice. Once the game just sending me into the sun, and the other deciding that crouching is an optional feature of game design. Gotta be like a new record or something. No, not the Ashwin. So this should be the North Pole. No, that's the South Pole. Alright, come on. We do not have any time to spare, apparently. If I get lost in this damn cave for even half a second, the game is just going to kill me. Alright, dead end. Needs to be dead end here as well. First day was Polish, which would be more Polish literature. Second was math. Math. 3rd was foreign language, in this case English. 4 is foreign language again. It's foreign language spoken, and 6 is math again. I did not think Poland would have 3 days of their curriculum, would spend 3 days of their final studying English, but interesting. What the hell? Is this like the one path I didn't check last time? Fucking sand waterfall? Wait, being in the sand waterfall doesn't count as standing on solid ground for the purpose of refilling the jet boosters. On Thursday I have Polish spoken, which is the last one. Best of luck to you. There's no going any further up that way. The sand just pours from the ceiling. Because that's how sand works. Ow. Can't go up any further from here either. I cannot see shit. Is this not the way it came from? No, this isn't the way it came from. I don't remember there being any cactuses here. It seems so easy to get lost here. Oh, that's what happened, huh? The rocks here are quantum. That's why I couldn't find my way? Because the way just decided to not exist? Cave shard, yep, sure is. I'm here to look for Coleus. This is where we were when he vanished. He's been missing for 2 days now. What happened before Coleus disappeared? Examining different rocks, I recall Coleus standing on the largest one, the Wandering Rock. I was then taking notes and my lantern died. When I lit again, Coleus and the rock were both gone. Everything now extended I have to pass or else I'll fail the final exam. I suck at Polish, and also on Wednesday I have IT extended, and on 20th I have Physics extended. The Wandering Rock friend is here, though Coleus isn't. Coleus and I observed this unusual looking rock shard and several smaller rocks and at least 2 other caverns. I'm not sure if it's relevant. So, do you need to pass that, like, do you need to pass this exam at, like, you've done kind of poorly in all the others, or just that, like, that one's super important? I can turn off the light in here? You weren't standing up before, I don't think. What reason is there to turn off the lights? I have to get 30% on each non-extended one to pass it. Oh, just 30%? That doesn't sound that bad. Hopefully. Oh God. Come on. Let me out. Does this sand flow so goddamn hard that I'm not even allowed to leave? It actually just flows so hard that I'm not allowed to leave. The 30% is very stressful to get 30%. Well, yeah, I wasn't saying it's not stressful, but, like, in the grand scheme of all the questions you'll be offered, just getting 30% of them right isn't as much as, like, I'm pretty sure in schools here, you need like 70% on any test to consider it passed. For fuck's sake. Do I just have to die? Do I just have to die because the game refuses to let me leave? We'll try to pull 60 points where 35 of them are an essay that make a serious error. There's 0. Oh. Well, yeah, if one question counts for that many of your points, that does make things a little different. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna have to die. Unless turning off the light somehow gets rid of the sandfall. Which it doesn't. Guys, the sand is bullying me! Sand is bullying me so hard I can't even move forward while I'm under it. Wait, what if I... Can I not do what Coleus apparently did with the rock? Also, extended ones are not available, but at the same time, they're the ones that make the most of your recruiting points. I see. Does the light have to be on in order for you to teleport with the rock? No. I am not allowed to rock warp. Yeah, okay. So I'm just dead. I'm just dead. That donkey ass little sand waterfall is somehow able to beat like triple powered jet fuel. Amazing. I love that for me. I really hope there isn't more to explore in the lake bed cave. Alright. God damn it! What more is there to explore here? I could have swore I looked at everything. So basically, you must pass non-extended ones, but they don't really make your recruiting points, so you have to get a high score on the extended ones. That sounds awful. Alright, well, back to the guaranteed death sand cave we go, I guess. Fine. I can't pull on IT studies, so you don't have to take extended exams for it, but probably they count math, so you should do it as well. What, can you just like, are you saying you can just choose what courses you do and don't take? Wait. This didn't have ladders or stairs before? Or did I just enter from a different point? It would seem I entered from a different point. Can't just use the flashlight, it's easier than trying to use the goddamn scout launcher. Okay, so these rocks don't seem to be quantum. I guess I just chose incorrectly or something. Okay, where do you go from here again? Right, this way. You know, I would imagine gravity being a bit more intense in a place where the sand falls so hard that you can't even jet fuel your way through it. Ow. Okay. The fucking cactuses can just spawn on you. That's great. Love that for me. Okay, I'm back on the other end of my one-way. That's all the text, which I'm pretty sure we looked at that much text earlier. So his lantern was out of fuel. Wait, hold on, what if I... Hold on. Maybe I can't go with it. But what if little scout here can? I can use that to track where the thing goes. Does it only wander when the light's off? Oh wait, no, I'm observing an image of it. It can't wander at all. Now we just have to figure out how to fucking leave so I can do anything else here. Unless it really is just something with have the lights off and then hope Mercury's in retrograde. Why'd you put away the fucking thing? I didn't ask you to do that. Maybe sand is also quantum? You would think if the sand was quantum, it would have disappeared like at least one of the times I turned back around to look at it. But like, seriously, how is that not allowed to make it? What the fuck? So it seemingly wanders to a couple of different locations. What am I supposed to do with this information that will put anything on the ship log is beyond me. Did you see how much momentum I had going into that, and how much the game just decided it did not care? What am I supposed to do here? Oh, that's just the orb. So it's just in general, you have to not be seeing it. Even if you look at where it was, but then the lights go out, that still counts. You can go through sand and darkness. That would be so incredibly stupid. Okay, but like, I'm not crazy, right? I'm not crazy for thinking these sand physics just, like, hate you. Also, I kind of can't do no light, considering my jetpack is a jetpack. Hey, hold on. What if? Ah, ha, ha. Okay. That'll do it. What took me with it to a new location? I wonder why this happened. Curious but also alarming. This new cave appears like an entrance or an exit. Also, the rock that brought me here disappeared while I wasn't watching. The rock has returned. Therefore, if I've been so delighted to see a sedimentary specimen. Wonder if I myself became quantum briefly when the rock carried me here. This seems like the clearest explanation. Hypothesis. If the rock can bring me here, it can also carry me out. My hypothesis was correct. I can travel on this rock, as long as I'm not observing my surroundings, meaning I must be in complete darkness. I'm going to bring my mentor here to see this. Melloray is here now too. We theorize when a conscious being is in contact with a quantum object and ceases to act as an observer, explain the need for darkness, the being can become entangled with that quantum object and they move together. Friends, Coleus has discovered a new quantum rule. He's also promised me he'll never vanish again, even if he does learn something useful from it. Okay. Well, that explains why you're not allowed to leave. Familiar. Your unique color and texture appears identical to rock I met earlier. Have we been here? I think we've seen this before. Yeah. God, when was the last time I had to use that detail that the... When was the last time I used that detail that the scout also, like, lights up everything around it? Alright. Now, I'm trying... Going back to island shards and TPing with them. That's a good idea that I had not immediately thought of for some reason. Einstein, Coleus, I'm telling me, vanished that trace. I believe we've seen all this too. Yeah, no ship log updates. So seemingly we've been... Yeah, we're back here now. Can you drown in sand? Seemingly not, but the game can just decide that crouching is optional. Which, like, close enough, I guess. This was auto-modded like 4 or 5 minutes ago. Oh. Quantum objects stand on the object, cease to observe my surroundings, being complete darkness. Use that rule to escape the cave. Accelerate, return to examine the rock. Your eyes when Quanchus. That's what happens when you do all of these steps to travel. You become a Quanchus being. It's a combination of conscious and quantum. Those are mutually exclusive. You can't be conscious and quantum at the same time. Theorize when a conscious being is in contact with a quantum object, cease to observe his or her surroundings. That being can become entangled and they move together. Did we even actually be able to do this in the other shot? Would we even be able to do this in the others? We know the other shards have other lessons to teach. We haven't figured out what the Timber Hearth means. So let's go and check out Timber Hearth again for like the first time in forever. Hey, there's the interloper. Have I ever mentioned how cool of a name for a comet the interloper is? Actually, you know what? While it's here, we have not seen it. We have not explored any yet. Oh, god damn it. Okay, so the interloper has no gravity to speak of. Oh, wait, no, it has a little. The way I was starting to kind of drift off, I thought it was just, like, no gravity at all. Wonder from where you learned that what TV means. Not as I'm surprised, but rather wonder if it's place of origin. Pardon? Where you learned what TP means? What exactly do you mean by that? Oh god, ice. That's why I started drifting. Because this game, for some reason, isn't decided to include, like, whole-ass ice physics. Hello? UTP short for teleport. Oh. You might be upset at me for this, but I learned it from League of Legends. It's troublesome. It seems the comet wishes to submerge on our shuttle in ice. Stay on the surface too long, the shuttle may freeze entirely. If it did, couldn't someone call it back home to the gravity cannon on Ember Twin? Yes, but the exploration of the comet would be more difficult if we were without the shuttle until someone recalled it. We shouldn't have landed on the dark side of it. The one of us remained in the shuttle to keep it warm and continue monitoring the surface. That'd be wise. I think, Claire, if you don't mind waiting here with it, Poke and I can continue to investigate the surface. Oh, so this is the shuttle that's just been frozen. I wonder what would happen if I came here after recalling it to Ember Moon. COD League, yeah. I I still stand by that League can be a fun game, and that it doesn't necessarily like deserve all of the like instant hate bullshit that it gets. But I also cannot recommend it right now, considering Riot is trying to turn it into a gacha game. The new player experience right now is atrocious. Just don't. Alright, so that seems to be everything here. It might not necessarily be, but it seems it. Okay, yeah, that just filled out everything on the Frozen Nomai shuttle. You know my... Or 3 Nomai aboard the shuttle, one of them stayed behind to keep the shuttle warm while the other 2 explored the interloper. One gacha hero got gacha. Y'all might hate me even more for this. I don't even necessarily like mind gacha games. I've tried and played a lot of them over the years, mostly in like mobile game character collecting RPGs. I I just am weak to that genre of games, I guess. But what was I gonna say next? Uh, yeah, the way Riot's treating League right now is just a goddamn atrocity. Addiction if it was a video game. Does that mean I'm like resistant to addiction? God damn it, stop moving away! Ship, turn around! Stop wandering away from the fucking sun! Look at how long I have to hold W to start moving forward again. For gacha games, I know how they can be, and I know I'll get pulled. I've played more than a few over the years, and I have yet to get pulled personally. Not trying to like minimize the whole like addiction factor that gacha game can have. I know they do. I'm just saying that I have yet to like ever experience it. Hoping it stays that way, but you don't gotta worry about it right now. I'm still safe. No, for fuck's sake. I tried to land in a way that I don't completely crash my goddamn ship. Gotta go make more repairs. Things regularly for dailies are already pulled, which I don't. Also, as far as I remember, I've never spent any real-world money on one. Alright, so where was that grove again? Isn't it on like the other side here? That seems as good a spot as any. This does not seem like as good of a spot anymore. But anyway, as I was trying to say earlier before the conversation got steered over to gacha games, yeah, I genuinely believe League can be fun. It can be very rage-inducing. I will not deny that. It can also be very annoying. I can't deny that either. But I mean, I just don't think it deserves like the reputation it has when so many other competitive games also end up fostering that certain culture. But I still can't recommend it right now because Riot's CEO is a bastard and tries to add more shitty monetization to the game. Joke's on you, I play none of them? Okay. Why is that a joke on me? But don't imagine I can teleport with this one considering there's just ambient light. But we still never figured out what the poem here means. Across old bark in the ancient glade, it is always dark in the quiet shade. Oh, because you compared to other multiplayer games. Gotcha. Yeah, no, that's not like a... That wasn't supposed to be like an insult sort of thing. I just don't see like... as far as I've heard, Overwatch doesn't get like nearly as much hate for that as League does, and they do the same shit. Means I can hate on all of them. No, OPR, hate on something. No way, no way, no way. I'm the least hateful person ever. Sure, if you say so. There's no less hateful person on this universe than me. Actually, wait, hold on. I didn't think about it. Is there even anything more to like explore apparently on in that grove? Not saying there's anything more to explore here. So if we would go back there, I suppose it would just be to try and figure out what the poem means. Through my blood veins flow acceptance for everything. Your blood veins? You have other veins that aren't for blood? Just don't ask me to click great gacha games. Yes, goo veins. Ew. Why can't I see, like, my fucking compass in the ship? Is there anything in, like, this geyser? Oh my god. I suppose all the water had to come from somewhere. I guess. Everyone was shitting. I was talking about how everyone was shitting today. Hold on. Sorry, I had to fall into an obvious trap Taz set for me. Is there anything I can do here? No one's going the other way, so I could seemingly go into that one. That one's coming out, so... They ask you if you wipe your left hand or your right hand? No. No, incorrect. Hello? Oh! Jesus! Okay, so there's just an entire system of these caves here. Gonna have to loop back around to get the one with the Nomai writing. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, we can recover from those. And this is back where I started. Okay. That's the loop. So let's go back to here. And not get immediately whisked away. Is this the Hearthian creation myth? Yo! Close observation, mining site 2A wouldn't be safe for the native life dwelling in some of this cave's pools, so unfortunately we'll have to mine one of the other sites. On the opposite hand, new life! The species is semi-aquatic and very hardy. The ecosystem here is quite robust, so I believe they'll thrive in the long run. Be cautious near the pools if you want to visit 2A to meet them. I was watching them once during a rest, and the hours escaped from me. They're fascinating. I wonder what their fourth eye does. They remind me of a subterranean species that my mentor Melore once told me about, from when our clan used to travel across the universe. I bet she would enjoy these life forms greatly. There are a few other cave sites that look promising. What about Site 2B? It shares similar formations as Strata. This does sound promising. Will you and your mentor investigate? If mining Site 2B proves safe for this native species, we'll move our work there. Site 2B is safe. Coleus says we'll continue to monitor our activity and inspect some life here. Interesting. Those questions were easy and standard, but I did make 2 stupid errors. Oh. That's the worst thing. Whenever you like look up a question in a way that you know you shouldn't have. Oh, I guess we're going this way. I 100% thought I was going to take fall damage there. The last stupid one was that I ate a pie when calculating the volume of a cone. Ouch. Yeah. Ow, my ankles. There are species of four-eyed semi-aquatic life forms in the waterways near the mine. So that's all the information we got out of that, so I guess let's go back to the original thing we were here for. That poem. That's not the signs. That's a tree knot. There it is. In the ancient glade, it's always dark. Across old bark, the quiet shade. The ancient glade? What here would constitute an ancient glade? Wait, hold on. The order randomizes. Wait, what's the correct order for the poem? Alright, don't think I can hop in the ship, because otherwise the scout's gonna stop taking a picture of it. So maybe I can use the geyser to get out, though. We calculate corners of a point, y was -2 and x -1, but my y value is on the left and x value is on the right. Ah. Yeah. Don't that happen to everyone? I suppose this could maybe constitute an ancient glade. What would be meant by old bark? Just these wooden platforms, maybe? They seem rickety enough to be old. Also, it's always dark. Clearly, your first dark bramble. You should go there. Die. What if the fish there are also quantum? Do you just hate me? Oh, that. Okay. That fixed that, at least. I'm just a provider of ideas. God, these trees are an evolutionary failure. Why do they grow their leaves so close to the ground? You know, as much as your ideas do suck, it is nice to have someone to talk to here. Don't want to sound like I'm begging for views or anything, but it does kind of bum me out a little how there's like nobody ever talking for the Outer Wild sessions. Okay, let's head back to the ship to refuel before we just keep exploring. Johan doesn't exist, confirm. You have sent one message in an hour. I'm studying? Then why does me saying you haven't said anything upset you so bad, huh? That's, I shouldn't be chatting here, but I'm doing this new studying strategy that starts with P. Luckily, I got infinite oxygen. And also, luckily, I've got infinite ankles. Alright, I suppose let's look around for what could constitute an ancient glade. Or where this old bark could be. Should be doing known questions for pull and spoken. Yeah, you should. Considering how important you said those were to your grade, yeah, I would. I agree, I would do that. I don't see any particularly old bark here. Much less any that I could cross. I don't imagine this glade is particularly ancient. I do vaguely remember one of the other Ventures members I spoke to had said that they were the one who wrote it. I just cannot for life of me remember who. I'll just listen to my motivational good luck song and then I'll get a question about 1984. Ready to get this beauty off the ground. My buddy, I just came back into orbit after like a few hours of being gone. Bro has a worse track of time than I do. Yeah, you're back already. Is everything okay? Okay, well, someone acknowledges that I came back after leaving. Came back, you forget your spacesuit. Oh, if you're back in space. Nope. Getting off all the fish. Fuck you. The old scout launcher. Just goes. Curious. Oh, that just leads back here. Edge me up, Captain. And whenever you feel like it. Thank you. Whee! This leads to the Dark Bramble Seed. Which I don't think that would be the Ancient Glade, because wasn't it that Prayer was formed when the seed landed? Yeah, the eyes are open. Yep. Found Felspar. I imagine that's not actually going to have done anything. Which does seem to be the case. Oh. Well, I guess that proves we get miniaturized. whenever we enter Dark Bramble. Unidentified signal nearby. Wowie. But we could check out the Dark Bramble landing site again. That could maybe be the ancient clay they were talking about, but I doubt it. As far as, like I said, as far as I remember, that crater was made when the seed landed. Seems like we're starting to exhaust all the easy leads. Mm-hmm. I suppose let's go check it out. Just gotta follow that waterfall. Oh, we do not have much time left. I'm pretty sure this is the start of the Sun Blow Up song. And I don't see anything here at all. What if I just go tell Slade he's about to die? Jesus! I seriously need to turn down those alert sounds on my end. Thank you for the $15. Oh. Did I just trap myself? Yeah, I just trapped myself. Well, I can die in an elevator shaft. That's a new one. So, I believe with that donation that makes $40 for the charity. And what's weird is that I'm pretty sure all of it's come from SAD. Yeah, I think SAD's 3 cheers are all the money that we've managed to raise so far. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm not. I have no money. I'm not trying to shame you into donating or anything. Okay, where was this? Is Esker the one that wrote it, maybe? Might have been Esker. I'm not necessarily sure I feel like going back to ask Esker, though. Try TPing with island shards? Well, like I mentioned earlier, I don't think that's possible. One, the only island shard is in the Tower Quantum Trials, as far as I'm aware. And two, it needs to be completely dark. The only reason I was able to TP with the ones in the cave is because it was underground and there was no natural light. There is natural light in both the grove and the tower. So as far as I'm aware, I can't use that to teleport. Instead, I imagine we can just head to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge, since we have found all the shards by this point. I don't think knowing this mysterious 6th location, which is probably the interloper, but the Quantum Moon is going to be, like, required to visit this tower. At least so I hope. Where are you? Hello, there you are. Whoa! God, I thought it was coming in relatively... smooth. Ah, fuck it. To Whitehall Station we go. It's been a while. Landing here. Ooh, cockpit took a lot of damage there. Yeah, seriously, I thought I was coming in relatively smooth, considering I was like trying to use my up thrusters while I was fucking bitch. Real Hollow could be a power metal band name. You aren't wrong. Well, why is landing so hard? What? Uh, uh, you guys saw that too, right? Why? How everything like just froze for a second? Coming in at a relatively low speed. There's the fucking cockpit view. Don't get vibe checked by the moon. And that was still a rough landing somehow, despite us going a whopping 200 meters a second. I can switch back to cockpit now, though. Just try and find Ryback again. There it is. It was a damn shame that apparently fucking shock dampeners haven't been invented yet in the world of Outer Wilds. Okay. King City's north from here. East of the gravity cannon. Hanging City's to the north. Gravity cannon to the east. So this way to the tower. And yep, wouldn't you know it? There it is. Still need to go a little bit further down, I think, in order to get myself aligned with those, like, transport portals I saw. Is there? Let's actually turn on the flashlight. Hey man, I'm gonna steal some of your shit. Don't mind me. Is there anything? Have I learned anything? I saw the Hanging City. I'm not sure I mentioned that. Okay. Tower's east. Okay, so we've been here before. We just still need to find a way to actually get into it. With the fucking... this thing here broken. Yeah, there's no boosting up to there. There's the polarities, but I don't think there's any... I don't think there's any racing over there, at least. Maybe that's our way in? Ow. Already, I'm begging you to actually use your boosters when I tell you to use your boosters. Well, it's a good view. Can I stand on the windowsill, maybe? Shit. I'm alive? How the fuck did I live that? I feel like there's gotta be something to find in the tower. It's like, how the hell do I get in? Do I have to get in from above, maybe? Or is it I can only help, like, take pictures? This leads to the very top, but there's no way actually in from here. Because it's just a grate. So you'd have to get in from lower, I would imagine. Yeah, there's text to translate, so we actually can get in there. But how? Get your feed lights tower. Descend the steps to the entrance below. No, okay. Jesus, fuck. So the entrance to the tower is below, down the steps. But also, there is no entrance. Yes, yes, I'm aware I have my goddamn scout launcher. Can find something by walking along here. Nope, that dead ends fast. You're not thinking quantum enough. Is that the joke? Is that the joke now? First it was the White Hole Station, and now it's that my brain cannot comprehend being quantum enough? Like, this is the entrance. This is what, as far as I know, is considered to be the entrance. But it's broken. Every other way I've noticed that could be like an entrance by account of just like getting in. Just a no. And I don't imagine there's a... I don't imagine that there's something like, oh, if you wait till like this exact moment, then a meteor will collapse the perfect thing in order for you to fall into the top of the gravity tower, or I do not feel like that's how that works. Also, I gotta go get more fuel again. Hey, Ryback, homie, can a boy borrow some of your stash? Hey fam, how's it going? Thanks for the jet fuel. You say quantum objects are there if you're looking at them. Yes. I do not have any reason to believe that the tower itself is quantum. As far as I know, there's not a shard or anything here. Well, except for at, like, the very top. So unless that shard, like, the top of the tower makes the whole thing quantum, which would require moving it across the fucking planet. What if you didn't look at any of the broken quantum bridges? These aren't quantum! That's what I'm saying! The tower shard is like 50,000 feet above us. These shards don't move. They aren't quantum. We can turn around all we'd like. None of them are quantum. Those are just gravity crystal bridges. Not bridges. You know what I mean. But have you tried it? I just demonstrated. I literally just demonstrated that that's not the case. I spun around like 50 times. Oh, for fuck's sake. I pressed space! I pressed and held space, which is the button that I was holding. Now I'm back here. Amazing. Also, one of our pathways broke while we weren't looking. How do they teach you that then? Because we've used it in like 3 other locations. They taught me that quantum things relocate when you look at while you're looking at them, and that fucking we use that in the tower itself, or not in the tower itself, the other tower, the one on Giant's Deep, and we just used it to warp on Ember Twin. We've used that knowledge. But knowledge aside, these just aren't quantum. No amount of what does this information mean is going to change the fact that these bridges are not quantum. Yeah, but you used it in places where you were taught. Okay. You are correct. So, like, which of the things that we've learned would you like to use? What knowledge shall we use? The one where I can warp in complete darkness, which is not the case here. The one where observing an image is the same thing as observing a quantum object itself, which again does not matter on account of, you know, nothing here is quantum anyways. Like, please tell me, since you are so adamant on this, what knowledge do you think I should try? could look for the quantum moon too. From what the inscriptions that we found have said, you are supposed to, or you're intended to, like, gather your knowledge about the quantum moon from here. Ow. Like, something about climb these stairs and learn your final lesson before you go visit the quantum moon. There's just a myth, I guess. Why is that curve up? Ayo, Ryback. How's it going, fam? Can the boy borrow some of your tree gas? You got a med pack around here? No? Okay. One more idea? Ship inside the tower? That could work, maybe? Now the crust is more broken. I'm not sure it'd be able to fit in the gap at the bottom, but I suppose it's worth as much of a shot as anything here. Flashing, so is there new info here somewhere? As far as I'm aware, it only flashes white like that whenever there's some new information. But seemingly there's not. Yeah, a no mind named Solana was told to visit the Tower Quantum Knowledge on Brittle Hall's Equator to learn one final rule before embarking on her pilgrimage. I wonder why does the gravity cannon lead? Why does the entry for the gravity cannon lead to the entry for the tower? It's interesting. Wait, is the tower just gone? Did the tower get knocked into the black hole the second I left for the ship? Yep, it sure did, didn't it? Oh, and apparently we're at Whitehall Station. Good night. Just meditate your way through an asteroid field. What did you learn at that launcher? I mean, same thing we learned at the other launcher, that some Nomai had used it to launch a shuttle. That's... I can't remember where exactly, hold on. Calling Nomai shuttle from the Quantum Moon. They used this cannon to shoot a shuttle onto the Quantum Moon. Which, I'm not exactly sure how they managed to pull that off, considering the Quantum Moon changes location on the regular. Come on. Well, it didn't completely fall apart this time. It almost completely fell apart. But it didn't. Good thing with my powers of looking at it, I am able to fix even the deadliest repairs. Yeah, like seriously, the compass thing should be on the bottom left, even in the ship. That'd be a nice little addition. So maybe since they're linked, maybe there's a path into the tower from the gravity cannon? Hang on, I got an idea that'll be silly. Come on. Now this is not very serious. Now, where is it? Down there. I just want to see if this works. Go, Gadget, yeet my ship into space. That's an achievement. Well, I'm not getting off Giant Steel. I'm not getting off Brittle Hollow anymore. FF? No. Look, man, I got an achievement, so it was worth it. Okay, this also leads to the crossroads, apparently. If I remember right, there should also be a path if I remember that map right, there should be a path leading between the Southern Observatory and this thing we're trying to get to. The tower. Can you steer that thing you summoned? I don't think I can even launch it. Well, I mean, I can launch it by using the gravity cannon, but I'd have to be not in it to do that. I know I should probably be playing more conservative with my fuel, considering that it's a limited resource now. But also, walking speed is really slow, and you can't speed it up in any ways. And I would rather not spend half of a loop just walking to the location I want to see. Especially considering we're on a time limit. Ignore the gigantic explosion sound. That's just Daryl. How the fuck do you continue from here? At the gravity crystals leads here. With the trees. Supposedly up there next. And are there, like, more somewhere? Or are you supposed to go after this again? Oh. I suppose just go ahead and pop that open. Why not, since we're here? It isn't achieved by getting a gentle hug from a meteor. Guys, did OPR just tell me to go get myself hit by a meteor? Kind of toxic. Okay, so that did seem like a one-way path, because I didn't really see where you could go anywhere from that path I was on towards the tower. What do you mean I can't raid Ryback's ship? Speaking of, I'm gonna have to go find Ryback. Wait, hold on, signal scope. Is he actually on the other side of the world from me? there's smoke. No, I didn't, but I could if I want. Go get hit by a meteor. Guys, I think we might need a timeout OPR for inciting violence. Did I not get in anymore because my fuel ran out at like the worst possible moment? Oh my. No, we're good. I just gotta find a better vantage point. Yeah, see, we're good. Power of human ingenuity, baby. Please lean on the gravity crystals. Calculated. Calculated, in my honest opinion. Hey man, this is mine now. Alright, question still remains unanswered. How the hell do we get into the tower? Unless there's like a specific point in time where where a piece of rock will collapse and like somehow fix everything, I genuinely cannot tell how you're supposed to get into this thing. You didn't try shipping inside of it. You're right, I didn't do that. Okay. Let's do some wall meditation. The thing is, we just have to wait for a part of the crust to break off so that we can even expose the tower. If the moment it gets stuck, you'll find yourself in a place without gravity, and that way you could get in. I don't... Oh my god. You're right. You're right, we just have to be in the tower when it falls into the black hole. Hey, by the way, there's a quantum moon. And there goes the quantum moon. I'm getting a nice and gentle 50 meters per second. There. How do I keep having trouble finding where this goddamn smoke signal is? First ship theory? Alright, there it is. I will be very impressed if this works. It does not seem like our ship can even get into the central chamber. No, 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 no. I do not want to go to the White Hole Station right now, please. Yeah, no, it doesn't seem like the ship can get into the central chamber. Not like I'd particularly want to have to deal with this anyways, considering trying to fit this piece of junk in anywhere is annoying. Apparently, I have superpositioned my ship in a way that every single direction leads back into the tower. Because that's how gravity works. And I can't move. I can turn a little bit to the left. How did I even manage to do? Wait, would it like unstick if I just reverse that? Oh? Hey! Genius in action. But maybe I can, like, squeeze it in through this wider opening at the bottom. Come on, roll. Roll. I'm telling you to roll. Well, do the roll thing so that we can reposition ourselves. Yeah, okay, now. It just ain't gonna. Well, I guess let's just find somewhere to land and wait for it to get sucked into the black hole. I don't want to have to search among the White Hole Station debris. So I would prefer to be in the tower when it happens. Nope, I'm a little munchy. I think I'm gonna go grab me a snack. I'll be back in just a second. Grab for Jesus. I can't even alt tab or anything because otherwise the game pauses. So I just gotta be here. I hope the chewing's not too loud. Ah. Okay. I'm okay. If anyone was wondering, I'm okay. Huh. I missed it. Do it again. Watch the VOD. Rhea, you have a clipping tool. Just go look at it yourself. Anyway, I'm gonna have to update Stream Tile now. Alright, updated stream title to be more accurate. Of all the games that actually almost kill me. Also, I see sad they clip it. Let's see this again. That was a good clip. That was a good clip. Let's see what you may have in this month as a subscriber of True Lunar. I didn't know I was subscribed to True Lunaris. What have I done as a subscriber for True Lunaris? Let's check out what you achieved together in April with True Lunaris. He streamed for 21 hours and 10 minutes. Page 3 isn't. Narcissus Community sent 830 chat messages this month. And streamed 5 times. And I've unlocked all 1 sub patches. And there's 2 clips. Why is it True Lunaris X True Lunaris? Why What? Why does it look like Twitch is promoting self-cest? What the fuck? Oh, man. Alright. There it is. Given all my gripes with landing, I should have been using this earlier. Me on my way to find the smoke signal again. Me on my way to have already found the smoke signal. The big problem we have here is that I don't know when exactly the quantum tower is going to fall. And there's no way of keeping time anyways. I figured one of these plates would have cracked by now. Set your timer for 15 minutes, then go to the tower. Is that how long the loop takes? I have no idea how much time specifically a loop takes. So how is nothing sunk yet? Okay, we can stay up here. As long as I don't use jet fuel and stay near the trees in order to keep my oxygen from going down, we should be fine. Just gotta wait for meteor to hit. So Pokedoku, anyone or something? Well, I mean, you guys can, but like I said earlier, if I leave the game, it just pauses. Am I all the way over here now? And I have to be on the screen to pass the time, as far as I'm aware. And best I got is I get to look at shit on my phone. And of course, if I'm looking at my phone to, like entertain myself in any way, then I cannot see messages. There's a lot of loud meteor noises. None of them were the meteor noises I wanted, but... Oh, wait, hold on. I think I'm just now clocking. I never actually... Anyway, I think I'm just now clocking that I never actually responded to that Rift fact you just posted. I'll take a look at it once we're done with stream. Again, can't see it now because then time's not passing. Isn't this just like the most amazing content ever, you guys? What's surface integrity thing? 5%. Okay, next meter that hits here is gonna do it, seemingly. Let's go ahead and get down. Anyway, you know, this portal already leads down. That was apparently too high. Alright, should be any second now. I mean, why couldn't there have been like one of those potted trees here so that way I didn't have to like burn oxygen while sitting here? Whee! And into the black hole it goes. Oh, we're not? Oh, nope. There it goes. Oh, wait, no? Huh. That somehow managed to land. That'll do it. Wait, where am I? The hell am I? I didn't exactly travel with the ship, but... Okay. What the? Are you fucking kidding me? I have to do all of that again. What even happened? What even happened? What even happened? I was moving through regular ass space and then I just died. For fuck's sake. You got hit by the tower thing? How fast was the tower moving that running into it killed me? Like, I've ran into things in Deep Space before. I've ended up bumping into things in Deep Space before. Nothing has instant killed me as far as I'm aware. Alright, where's this fuck-ass tower? Hi, I'm the sun. I don't think you are the sun. Honestly. What the hell is this? What? Did the scout escape orbit? The scout escaped orbit somehow. The sun has insta-killed you, as has the fish. I was on the other side of the solar system from the sun. Hey buddy, what have you got there? Oh, this is the unmatched power of the sun, Ossifer. Where the hell is this fucking tower? I better learn something revolutionary from this piece of shit. Fucking finally. Okay, more waiting. I love waiting. Waiting's so cool and awesome and fun. I thought one meteor hits. I don't know. I was really in the tower when we hit the black hole earlier, and the game just decided I wasn't. So I don't know. If I stay on top of the tower, maybe I just die even faster. So fucking pissed. Okay. Sorry, I just had to get the surface integrity reading going. So how much of this VOD do you guys think is just gonna be me trying to get into the tower? Considering we've spent 2 of our loops now just standing here to make sure that we are actually near the tower when it gets warped. Appreciate how the meteor just decided to hit my ship. Really hope that doesn't end up making it so that this place doesn't collapse. 3 attempts minimum? Yeah, I know it's 3 attempts, but like how much actual time? %. 5%. Oh my god, it's almost time. Yippee. 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 Fuck you too, game. I swear to god, they're just having the meters fucking target my ship at this point. Want to say anything in chat while I was looking at Blue Sky? Nope. Can't even, like, fucking play, like, Rift custom songs for Twitch or anything. Being fucking pauses if I'm not literally watching like a hawk. Oh, is that the meter that's gonna do it? 1%. 1%. How many meteors have... What the fuck even happened? Genuinely, what the hell just happened? My ship fucking survives a meteor hit with no damage. I walk to the cockpit to look at something, and then I just die. No noise or anything. I just see the visor go cracked and then dead. I will give this one more attempt. If the game pulls another bullshit death on me, I'm just gonna end stream, honestly. I'm not gonna be in the mood to continue doing puzzle stuff. In that case. I could give you some Rift, correct? I did actually play a bit more Rift on my own time. I found a good few custom tracks that were neat. Unfortunately, if I go to show you them, it will make the wait for this goddamn fuck-ass tower take even longer. Not to mention, I just will be too pissed. I know myself well enough to know that I will be too pissed to even, like, fucking think straight. Okay. We'll park on the very edge. They have names? Alright, good. You're right. Alright. Can I check workshop from my phone or something? View links and info. Visit the workshop. my files, my subscribed items. Okay, yeah, I grabbed a few since the last time I played. But I'll just name them off. First off, we have Yasobi's Idol, charted by Skeely. It's just a very fun, well designed chart. I quite appreciate it. Next up, we have Versus Sayu from No Straight Roads by Tafopar. But Faux is spelled like fake, like that. Faux. Yeah, Versus Sayu, from No Straight Roads. Got Everhood's Feisty Flowers by Mooney. It was a very fun one. We got what from what I can tell is a very popular one on this so far. That being Big Shock by Slimer 509. We got Unexpectancy Part 2 from Pizza Tower by SZ Gamer 227. The chart flows really well. I must say. I'm not sure how many like unique ways I can bring up with to compliment the chart, so I'm just a lot of my compliments just boil down to it's really good and I enjoy myself. A lot of times I'm not going to be able to input or a lot of times I'm not going to be able to actually piece together. Voice cracks. Not going to be able to piece together exactly why. Okay, next. World's End Valentine from Memori by Richard K.H. It has a custom portrait and everything, and if you play in Shopkeeper mode, you can get the Family Jewels metal cover. It's pretty cool. We got, next up, I got Drop Pop Candy, also by Skeely. I remember there was, like, a period of time we just cannot go without seeing the song somewhere. We got Crystallized, charted by Patarata. I believe that's how they're wanted to pronounce the name. Patarata. Patarata, whatever. I like fucking Schnitzel. King by Canaria. Charted by I'm Fallen. Not quite as good as the other ones, but I talked about so far, but I still enjoyed myself. The song that had to have been here eventually. We got Brain Power. Charted by one Poob Slag, which is one of the names I've heard. We got The Final Battle, aka Green Mage's second fight theme from Everhood 2. Or not from Everhood 2, Green Mage's second fight theme from Everhood 1. Sorry, I got like second fight theme and second game mixed up in my brain. Anyway, charted by Lulu Popo. Was a fun one. Second favorite of the ones I downloaded, Blackest Luxury Car, charted by Electro Biscuit. I've played a little bit of Musash before, and I do not care for it, but Blackest Luxury Car is like the one thing I still remember from Musash as just being like a really fucking good song. I am weak to it. And then I skipped this one earlier because I wanted to say this for last because it's my favorite. We have Hello Hell from Akatsuki Records, charted once again by Skeely. It was such a good chart. Genuinely had an insane amount of fun playing it. All of the charts I just mentioned I played on hard. I don't know like how good any of their other difficulties are. If some of them even have other difficulties, I'm not sure. But those are all the ones I played since that session. if you know my Steam profile, you can also just check what items I'm subscribed to on there for the exact versions I just mentioned. You know, all that talking, and we're still, and there's only been like 2 meteors. I'd say Hexenact is a good track. I was looking through the workshop, like trying to find new songs, and I don't remember ever seeing anything called Hexenact. Where the fuck do you go to search on mobile? Okay, there we go. Oh, it's Ferna. Yeah, that checks. There was also, uh, I lost my mind because I found somebody, and I found somebody who like just did a shit ton of like Archaea songs charted for Rift and Necrodancer. They even went through all the effort of making little different alias charter aliases for each of them. I was so hyped. The charts aren't that good. Like none of them are. None of the ones I played are that fun. I really want to say they're good, but yeah, I just don't think they are. There is one Archaea song here that's not charted by the same guy, so the fuck it, I'll play Hypnotized by Cheesy HR later. Bastard, bastard, rat, bastard. Really? That small ass little sliver of land in between is what you decide to destroy? Fuck you. Alright, let's park again and then get hit by 50 meteors. Guess I remember being fun even if I didn't beat them at all. You know what? I'm not sure I'm gonna have the willpower to do another loop of Outer Wilds after so many bullshit deaths. So after this, I can show you guys these charts I'm mentioning. There's also Heracles. Heracles, I'm listening. Scribblet. Scribblet has 3 other charts and they're all Splatoon. Meanwhile, here's Adify. You might say Ferna, but I say it. Look, OPR, it's okay to be biased, man. Oh, yeah, I've also actually, like, gone back and been able to beat all the charts that we played since then. Specifically, I got a better score on No Hints Here. I think I got to A rank. I actually managed to beat You Want Gnomes. With, I think I currently have a B rank on it. And I've gotten up to A rank and even a few S's on some of the charts from last stream and the ones I downloaded since then. Internecine Q. Oh god, Internecine Q. That's a name you don't hear very often. Hi, Liam Vicker. How's it going? All right, I'll take a look at this. Is there anything else here that sticks out? If you guys want to suffer to in a completely different game, there's Monkey Watch. Oh yeah, I saw this one earlier. Mad Rat Heart from Mad Rat Dead. Mad Rat Dead seems so fun, and I would love to play a chart from it. I just do not particularly care for Mad Rat Heart in particular. Oh, goes to Decorative 0. Well, okay. What the... I'm in my ship again? Alright, so where is this fuck-ass tower? There's that fuck-ass tower. Not sure why we came out on different sides of the black hole, but whatever. Alright. Alright, another projection pool. Although I don't necessarily see any of those stones here to use it on it. There's a scroll, which we're taking. Because these things have writing on them, and writing is what we're here for. If you're here to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, you are almost prepared to set on this deeply significant journey. While you do, pause and remember your history. We make this journey not only for ourselves, but also to honor the members of our clan who came before us. Those who, after the crash that brought them to the star system, became stranded on Brittle Hollow and on Ember Twin with no communication between the two groups. Nomai looked upwards from two different planets and saw the same wandering moon visiting their skies. It was this moon that kept their curiosity alive during this long period of hardship. After two divided groups were able to reunite, it became our clan's united goal to find and visit the Quantum Moon. This took time, and many Nomai who dreamed of seeing the Quantum Moon died before we discovered how to make the journey. When you reach the Quantum Moon, recall these Nomai and carry their curiosity onwards with you. Okay, that gave us no information. You better have something to say. Welcome, Solanum. Your arrival here means you've completed your preparations on Giant Steep and you're ready to depart for the Quantum Moon. On your pilgrimage, the Quantum Moon will carry you, just as it carried me and many in our clan before me, to the moon's sixth and most secret location. You'll be aided in your pilgrimage by the shrine our clan built on the Quantum Moon. Remember this final rule. To explore the sixth location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. Be curious on your journey. That didn't tell me anything on how to actually get into the Quantum Moon, though. I still know how you get to the Quantum Moon. It's a fucking gas planet. Shrine's North Pole? What about the Shrine's North Pole? Wait, what do you mean 7 kilometers away? Beyond the moon? No. That's not what that said, I don't think. Hold on. Up another level. Part. To explore the 6th location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. We need to get on the Quantum Moon, and then make the shrine be on the North Pole in order to find out what the 6th location is. Getting on the moon is a prerequisite. Oh, and my ship is gone. Okay. Why did my ship fly away from the tower while I wasn't looking? Who fucking knows at this point, honestly? Oh, there's a sun. You'll soon know if you have to revisit the tower. If I have to revisit the tower, I'm gonna freak the fuck out. Yeah, come on, flashbang me, Captain. Okay, thank God we do not have to. Oh my God. We don't need to go back to the tower. Done. We saw everything. Yay. I'm still not exactly sure how you even get to the quantum moon, considering, like I said, it seems to be a gas planet. Okay, but all that aside, I am not in the mood to do more Outer Wilds after the past hour of sitting there. Ay vey. What if it isn't a gas planet? I'm pretty sure it's a gas planet. I passed through it like 3 times. Rift time? Yeah, it's Rift time. I'll showcase the charts I played since then, and also showcase the other ones. Be right back. Alright, we're good to go. I have ceased to exist. There we go. I have re-existed. Yeah. Cool intro. Oh yeah, by the way, I played the daily challenge last night and actually did well. Relatively.
You have promise.
Hey, look! 227th. That's not bad, I don't think. Oh yeah, you know what? I should also mention, I perfected the first 2 boss fights on hard. This is something I've been kind of grinding off to the side. For a while, I'd just kind of forgotten about it, to be perfectly honest. So, oh wait, hold on, I need to change stream info. Never mind, Sad's already on that, God bless you. Anyway, Deep Blues. I fucking hate Deep Blues. Deep Blues sucks. This boss fight fills my soul with hatred. Just because of the bishops. The bishops are a juke that gives you less time to react than everything else. Why? 'Cause why not? Then I got, you know, Matron, Reaper, Necrodancer. And I also have already perfected all of them on medium as well. But, you know, it's a bit easier too when you literally know what button to press at any given time. Anyway, all that aside. Let's use it. Why am I on possible difficulty? Big Shot, very fun. Blackest Luxury Car, very fun. Brain Power, Crystallized, Drop Hop Candy, Feisty Flowers. Hello Hell. Oh hey, here's the 2 more. Idol by Asobi. I got an A rank on Internet Yamaro. King. I actually did play Lag Train. No hints here. A rank, baby. Final Battle. Yeah. Unexpensive Part 2. Very, very fun. Slightly Part 2. Very, very fun. World's End Valentine. You want Gnomes? All of them. All of them. I'm even top 150 in You Want Gnomes, apparently. And top 100 in Unexpectancy. And top 25 in No Hints Here. Oh yeah, I didn't actually do Hexen Act, you're right. I don't know if that's how you pronounce it. But I'm trying. Wait, why are we... Okay. Okay, I'll showcase my favorites of the ones that I downloaded on my off time, and then we'll check the new ones. We're gonna start with Blackest Luxury Car. Because Blackest Luxury Car is really good.
Now we're talking. Excellent. Yes. I'm on fire. Impressive. In the zone. Very good.
Like, just genuinely so much fun to play through. That's not gonna be a high score or anything, because I actually did kind of poorly, but I'm gonna blame that on not warming up.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Blackest Luxury Car is great. I'm also probably top 25 on this one somehow. I feel like among the ones I really like, Sayu, Blackest Luxury Car, and Hello Hell, I could probably FC them if I tried. Yeah. Well, I'll showcase Crystallize as well. I remember this one being fun.
Excellent. Magical. Amazing.
The core segment with the double slimes is so simple, but I love it so much.
Not too shabby.
Didn't do as well as I could because I forgot what the pattern with the blue harpies and blue slimes are. I think my three favorite patterns are red and yellow bound the same note, yellow slime and red bat half apart, or two shielded skellies a quarter apart. Oh, so you're just like alternating. This man alternates. Alright, idle. I think this was the first one I played. Still really good though. You know, I just considered that this might be copyrighted. We're actually gonna not play Idle. Because that very well could be copyrighted. We'll play World's End Valentine to showcase the cool custom portrait. Like, check it, it's her! Bastard!
All right. Now we're talking. Right on. Awesome. In the zone. All right. Come on, fire!
It's definitely been on the easier side, but it's very fun.
And that's how it's done.
I think my favorite part of it though is the portrait, because as you might have saw for a bit, if you like get a high combo. Okay, so you know how characters like change their portraits up when you like do really well? If you do really well against Sweetheart, she gets that little sad status effect around her that you see in Amori. But if you use Vibe Power to beat her, then she actually transitions to being happy, because that's what she does to you in the game. And I just think that's a really neat little detail, how they don't just use the defeat animation for Vibe Power. It's really good. Unexpectancy. Much on the harder skill this time. This one's also really fun, flows really well. Also Hypopino.
One, go.
We're gonna retry that because I instantly accidentally held the wrong key down.
3, 2, 1, fight! On a roll.
very readable. Is that about unexpectancy, or is that about King Konga Kappa that you just were talking about? Oh, come on! That's almost an... God damn it. Top 50 on unexpectancy, though. This one? Okay, now second question. Do you mean that sarcastically? No. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, actually, hold on. Let me go ahead and actually find this King Konga Kappa you want me to play. Fucking... Well, there's only one, so I would imagine it's this one. Alright. Next up, Sayu. We'll do this, and then Hello Hell, and then we'll look at yours.
zone.
Honestly, more custom tracks should have Harmony upon it because I like seeing the shitty ingredient get wiped off her face. It's very satisfying.
In the bag.
Oh, that was a new high score. Alright. And then, last one was, yeah, Hello Hell. This one is my favorite of the ones I got. And while this looks like professional, this is also a Touhou remix, so hopefully it doesn't get copyrighted. We will see, though. I cannot vouch for like how objectively good these charts are. I just know I love that one to death.
Oh, yeah.
It feels so good to play. And if you want Bat Hell, play Caramel Dancing, the one with bats on the image. I'm good. Where's King Kong Cap? Where is King Kong Kappa? I subscribe to the item. The game really doesn't like the BPM changes in this one? Oh, joy. That's how you know it's gonna work as intended. Oh wait, hold on, is it on a different difficulty? Okay. It's only medium. Alright.
Right on.
I see!
Let's do this again.
I see. As in the grade. Let's try that again.
That's how it's done.
All right.
Impressive.
You know something big but is a must play? Yeah, I understand why.
Awesome.
That's only an A? Really? Strict. Goddamn. Okay. Not for the other three. Rap. Oh god, 21. I think that's the hardest one I have. Oh, hi, Matron. I know I combo broke in the middle. Still, I was expecting at least an S regular.
I'm on fire. In the zone. Awesome. Now we're talking. In the zone. Right on.
I got mixed a couple times there, but I could definitely do better. I can definitely do better. That one is fun. That one is fun.
Just warming up.
Oh wait, hold on. No, I wanted to retry. I wanted to give that another shot. I don't think that was better. I think that was worse, actually. I think that might have been significantly worse.
I'm game for another.
It was significantly worse. What significantly worse? Okay, come on, come on. Give me at least an A.
Now we're talking. In the nose. I'm on fire. Awesome. On a roll. In the zone. Right on. I'm on fire.
I think that also was not my high score. So like, maybe I just try this on my own time.
Not bad.
Cause yeah, we still have two others. Alright. IC0 ends theme. IC0 theme. Oh, hi, Coda. Seems kind of low key so far.
Now we're talking.
Quite amusing.
All right.
Most excellent.
I'm on fire.
That's how it's done. excellent.
I can't tell if I was just way off or if that or if that song kind of like desyncs in the middle.
Okay, getting there.
It could be one or the other. I'm not sure. That puts me at the top 8 on this song. Okay, sure. I'm still going for A though.
Skillfully done.
Right on.
You've got spark. Good.
Now we're talking.
Yes, yes.
In the zone.
I think it's too slow for you. Do you mean as in my offset is wrong, or just or as in I have trouble with slow charts? Because like, find me someone who doesn't have trouble with slow charts. How am I doing with friends on that leaderboard so far? I want to actually check. Ladder. Oh. Hold on. OPR for future reference. Since you did mention you were taking an English test, consider this an education lesson. This is a ladder with D's. If you mean ladder as in the latest of a group, that's spelled with 2 T's, not D's. This little thing. Figured you might want to know that since you said you were taking English tests. Anything to say on that? No one else has played this. No one else has played this. I'm beating up City on this. My bad. Oh no, it's no problem. It's not like you insulted me in my native tongue. But yes, that is how you spell it. Kicking Obsidian's ass on this one. Losing hard to Obsidian on this one. No one else has played this one. No one else. True though. Being OPR. Losing to Obsidian by a little bit. Okay, I can beat her there. Beat him there. Nope. Being OPR, pretty handle it. Oh hey, you did just play this one by yourself. Also, I'm past the English test. I don't have to be good. All right. Okay, now let's play the song "Hexanoct" by Ferna and Squid-chan? Is that what that says up there? Yep, we'll see.
Excellent.
Impressive.
Yes.
On a roll.
Good work.
Now we're talking.
Yes.
In the zone. All right.
Impressive. Very good.
Right on.
Excellent.
Bats. I love bats. At least they're not harpies.
Gotta keep trying.
Oh god, that was hella late. Hold on. Still being up here though. Did I offset like that bad? Hold on. Right, it's in gameplay. Maybe it is. Oh wait, hold on. Nope. Okay. Manual calibration, audio latency, 10 milliseconds, because I find it better, because a lot of songs are in multiple of 5. Alright. What? I play on 0-0, I think? Yeah, alright. Let's give Heracles one last shot with new offset, see how I do, before we call time.
Awesome.
that might be good enough for an A. The one about bats wasn't a joke. I quite like bats. I figured, considering you suggesting me a song that was just bats. Let's go.
Right on.
All right, so all my bad plays in the past, I can say my offset was holding me back. Let's go. We're excuse maxing. My IRL friend group just started saying that ironically for the shits and giggles, and then I started doing it in order to keep up with the joke, and now I just find myself saying it ironically for different people. Caramel Johnson is not good. Anyway, yeah, that'll do it for stream. If you have Rift of the Necrodancer, play these. They're really fun. I quite like them. Actually, hard caramel downstone is good in Possum. Okay. Yeah, always really good. And there is one last thing I actually wanted to bring up, that I was thinking of making my own custom tracks. Because I figured that could be a good time, and there are a bunch of songs that I would want to see in the game. Especially like those Archaea songs that I mentioned that aren't actually, that don't actually have the very good charts. But, hold on. You might notice that if I go here to the Rift of the Necrodancer level editor, and then click on the free button, yeah, it turns out there is a slight miscalculation in my potential to be able to make custom charts. I don't actually own Rift of the Necrodancer. I have it through Steam Family Library because Ryan owns it. So, is either I buy a game I've already beaten for the explicit purpose of making levels, or I hope that you can, like, family share the Rift of the Necrodancer level editor as well. Ask Ryan to add the level editor. Yeah, that's what I was just suggesting. I might. Hold on. If I just, like, fucking. You know what doesn't have good charts? Iosys songs. Those are so horrible. Are you saying that, like... Are you saying that is in your, like, Iosys... Why am I invisible? Are you saying that is in, like, your Iosys bias? Like, you don't like Iosys songs? Or is it that you don't... Or you haven't found a good one? Oh god, there's only 2 of them. Oh, yeah, no wonder. Sheesh. No, Hello Hell is an Iosys. It's from, like I said, it's from Akatsuki Records. Alright, well, I probably disappeared again, so let's bring that up. I will go ahead and call it for today because it is 7. I am tired after losing so much. There's also Chronos Perfect. Oh, okay. Uh, anyway. Was actually gonna say, I played Cherno's Perfect Math Class. That is one of the songs I downloaded alongside that other group earlier. And yeah, I can confirm, not very good. This is in Mun's selection too, which also has all of the goddamn Arceus songs. I'm so upset. Why? Wait, hold on. No, Good Tech was good. Good Tech was a fun one. And it was also terrifying. Yeah, this is actually where I found out about all the Archaea charts, by the way. From, like, fucking negative PNG here. Anyway, enough stalling. I'm gonna go and probably, like, rest and or nap for a bit. And also do things such as something else. Probably should work on the reveal trailer for the next game. That would be a good idea, considering the whole, like, I don't know how much more time there is left in Outer Wilds. I have a very good idea for the next reveal trailer. I hope y'all like it. Damn. Wait, hold on. Is my guy on that shit? There's the demo. Wait, hold on. Advanced software? No. Tools? Oh Christ. All right. Whatever. We'll burn that bridge when we get to it. I gotta go instead of scrolling. Good night.